What's up, everyone? Just gotta find my NHL 11 game, so just give me a sec. My room is a bit of a mess right now, so I gotta find my game first, though. I might not have it. But this PlayStation 3 that I bought, it is the backwards compatible unit. So this PlayStation 3 right here, this is the fat model, and I got this PlayStation 3 from Valley Village for $15, which was not bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my NHL 11. I like playing the older hockey games because it's way better graphics. I just gotta find the game. That's all. And I have so many games, so this might take me some time to find. If I can't find it, then it might be in my basement. I hope it's not. I hope it's not in my basement, so I don't have to go all the way down the stairs and then go back up the stairs. I hope it's up in my room. Because I don't see it. I don't see it up in here. It might be in my... Yeah, because if it's not here, then it's gotta be in the basement, or it's in my closet. The game should be easy to find, but it might not be here. I don't see it. It's because I got so many PlayStation 2 games. I have so many PS2 games, probably over like 1,000. I don't see the game in here. And if I don't see the game, then I can't play it. I don't see the game here in my bedroom. I might have to go find it. Unless it is, I don't know whereabouts it could be. We might have to play, just trying to think here. I'm just trying to think where else it could be. Because I found NHL 12, NHL 13, and 14. I just don't know where NHL 11 is. I do have NHL 11. It's here somewhere in my room. It's just might have to take me some time to find it, but oh, you know, it might be in my closet. It might be up in there, but I don't want to go up in there because it's the zoo, and I don't want to break anything. But I might have no choice. That my room's kind of a mess, you guys, so keep that in mind. But yeah, this PS3 is like pretty much one of the best consoles. Ah, here we go. I found NHL 11. Oh, I found 2 of them. I found both. I found both NHL 11 games. I'm probably going to use this one because it's in better condition than this one. This is the backup. Yeah, so I have lots of PlayStation games. So many. I even got this game. The Simpsons video game. This game came out in 2007 for the PlayStation 2. This is the greatest hits version. The game I will not be playing on the PS2 is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly because there's too many glitches. I'm gonna try to download it on an emulator. I'm gonna try to figure out how to actually do it. But yeah, there is ways to do it. I have to get actually to get my BIOS files, I have to download it on a USB flash drive. I got this card. This is on a McBoot, a free McBoot memory card, so I can go into my PlayStation 2. I plug this into my PS2, go through the settings. I don't know if you guys seen these cards before. This version is version 1. Version 1953. You see it there on my hand here. But yeah, it is 1:28 a.m. right now. So it's almost 1:30 in the morning. And I got some I got some controllers here. I haven't tested these controllers yet, so I'm going to test them. But I have to plug in my... And I don't think this console is hooked up to the internet either, so I have to go do that too. And I don't have a PlayStation account yet, so... Well, I do have a PlayStation account, but I don't want to put it on here. I want to put a different account on here so I can use it for other games instead of my personal one. I could show you guys how to do that. I could show you guys how to factory reset your PS3 if you guys want to sell a PS3. It's pretty simple. It's kind of easy. It could be a pain. But yeah. And yeah, because this PS3 has 4 USB ports, so which is nice. So majority of slims are have usually two. I have a slim as well, but I don't use the slim. Yeah, so where it shows sign up, right there, this is where you sign up for your PlayStation account. I don't think this console is connected. I don't think this console is connected to the internet. Yeah, so, and then this is where you can go into your but yeah, that's where you go into your system update, game settings, video settings, music, chat. Pretty straightforward on a PS3. But yeah, you just go through here. You got your Netflix. Netflix is already installed. PlayStation Store. You can buy stuff on the PlayStation Store. Free access from PS3, PS4, and PS5. Your internet browser, I don't think that'll work anymore because it's too old. But this is where you sign up for PlayStation Network for free. But you have to have an internet connection. I do have an internet connection, but I don't think this console is connected to it. I have to have it wired in, I believe. I don't think this one has, I don't think these backwards compatible ones have the wireless ones. I don't think. Because when I go into network settings, it says internet connection. If I set it to disabled, or if I go into enable, and then go to internet connection settings, I usually go from easy, so it's checking. It says connect an Ethernet cable, so you got to plug this into your router to your PlayStation. I'm not going to do that yet. I'll do that later on. So let's go and begin NHL 11. Yeah, so this game's pretty old, you guys, so.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
And it's probably gonna try to connect to the EA servers, but EA, they shut these servers down years ago.
Welcome to EA Sports NHL 11. We want to get you on the ice right away, but first we need to get some info from you. Enter your first name, last name, and your position. The last thing we need to know is your handedness. Your handedness is the direction you shoot. If your left hand is the lower hand on the stick, then you shoot left. If your right hand is the lower hand on your stick, you shoot right. As soon as you are finished, press the start button to get on the ice.
And I must have the audio cut because it's gonna interfere with the copyright restrictions. So here we go. Here's a little tutorial.
You shoot the puck. We're going to start with a snapshot. To take a snapshot, move the right stick up. Let it go. Shot. Perform a slap shot, move the right stick back, then forward. Once you have completed a slap shot, you are ready to move on to the next drill. You can shoot, but let's see how you aim the puck. Use the left stick to aim while you shoot. Hit all 4 targets
In the net to finish the drill.
Let's see how good you are at dropping the gloves. To start a fight, tap or press the triangle button. Move the left stick right or left to dodge punches. To throw a punch, move the right stick forward in the direction of your opponent's head in relation to the screen. To get more power in your punch, move the right stick back and hold it. Then move it forward to punch. To block a punch, press and hold the L2 button. Move the left stick down to tug on an opponent's jersey. If you quickly punch after a tug, you will throw an uppercut. Now, let's see how you skate and deke. The left stick controls your player's skates. The right stick controls your player's hockey stick. You deke by moving the right stick from side to side. In this drill, you need to make 3 dekes and take a shot on the goalie. Once you do this, you can move to the next drill. To perform more advanced deking techniques, press and hold the L1 button while moving the right stick left or right. Press and hold the L1 button while moving the right stick down to get your skates involved with the D. Press and hold the L1 button while moving the right stick up to flick the puck up and jump over a sprawling defender. You can play offense, but let's see you on defense. To body check, use the right stick. Move the right stick in the direction of the player you want to hit. New to NHL 11 is the manual hip check. To perform a manual hip check, press and hold the R3 button and move the left stick in the direction of the skater you want to hit. To poke check, tap or hold the R1 button. The objective in this drill is to knock the puck loose and gain control. Once you do this, the drill is finished.
And it's hard to I got it this time.
To have a successful forecheck, pressuring the puck carrier is the key. By using big hits and board play, you will be on your way to successfully regaining the puck. When in possession of the puck and near the boards, press and hold the triangle button.
So what I need to do is press and hold the triangle button and brace myself against the boards. Press the R2 button to pass along the boards. To pin a player against the boards, press and hold the triangle button and the left stick and drive the imposing player into the boards. Now to poke check, just go up to the boards, press R1. Now, new to NHL 11 is the manual face-off. So establish a grip by holding the right analog stick. And then once the referee drops his arm, press the down button to win the face-off. You can establish different grips. To win the face-off on your backhand, establish your grip by holding the right stick onto the back side. So now I just gotta win all 3 face-offs. And that's how you complete the face-off drill completed. Now let's move on.
You have earned your first hockey card. This is your performance tracker screen. This screen tracks your statistics when you play as your character both online and offline. You will earn new cards for your online and offline accomplishments. Press the L1 button and R1 button to switch between your online and offline cards. Your game performance will be tracked in 3 areas: positioning, team play, and stats. To cycle through a breakdown of these areas, press the L2 button. Welcome to Hockey Ultimate Team and the EA Sports Ultimate Hockey League. You have just been given an expansion in the EA UHL. Your new franchise will participate in monthly seasons where you will compete to make the playoffs and challenge for the monthly EA UHL Championship. The lineup screen is where you will be spending most of your time. Here, you will be able to set your lineup and work on your team chemistry by setting players to see which players work the best together. You will also be able to assign a head coach to your team and apply contract and training cards to your players on this screen. A player's contract and career length will be very important to you in Hockey Ultimate Team. Each player has an amount of games that they can play in their career. Once this number reaches 0, he will retire. If a player's contract runs out, a new contract must be applied in order for them to play games. So make sure you manage your contracts wisely. Every great team develops and trains their own players to become a dynasty. Each player has a set amount of training cards that can be placed on them. The younger the player, the more likely he is to have a greater maximum training card number. This means young players will have a much higher potential.
Chemistry.
The difference between a good team and a great team is their chemistry. Players playing in the correct positions or playing with a real-life teammate are just a couple of ways to improve a line's chemistry as well as your entire team's chemistry. You can also improve chemistry by matching players from the same league.
Ice cap.
Your collection is where all your cards are placed if they are not in your lineup. These cards are available for use at any time. So if you have a player retire from your lineup, search your collection to look for a suitable replacement. All of your collected jerseys, team logos, head coaches, and arenas are stored here.
Yeah, I wish we could still do that.
Make improvements to your lineup by purchasing new
I remember
cards
this in 2011.
Purchase packs by earning EA Pucks, the official currency of Hockey Ultimate Team. The store is where you'll be able to purchase new card packs by spending your EA Pucks. The more expensive packs have rare cards in them. These cards include the superstars of the hockey world and other rare items. In the EA UHL, you can trade with other teams or put players up for auction and bid on players that other teams have put up for auction. It is up to you to decide if that price you see next to your favorite player is worth it. The EA Sports Ultimate Hockey League is pleased to welcome your expansion team to the league. We are excited to see what you can do with your team on your quest to become an EA UHL champion. Good luck in the upcoming seasons.
Alright, welcome to EA Sports NHL 11. So, I just turned off the thing so I don't get copyright on here. I gotta go into my NHL 11. How do I turn off the audio? Oh my god, how do I do this? It's been a long time since I... I think it's... Yes, it's in here. Turn all. So, there we go. The audio has been turned off, so I don't get copyright. I'm gonna go into make sure it's in. Go into my volumes. menu, music turned off, arena music. You have to have it turned off. I have everything all on. Offline, pro, camera, score clock. And then if you want to turn off your created plays, you can turn off. Manual passing. I always have it turned off. Shooting is fine. I was trying to figure out how to turn off the now I'm going to save my settings. So the audio is turned off now, so we don't get copyright. And I'm going to put it on pro. So playoff series length. I don't know how this works. CPU trades. I don't know what that is. Fantasy draft. I'm gonna have that turned off. Now we go to advanced. Now we can choose our teams. The Northwest Division is Calgary, Colorado, Edmonton, Minnesota, Vancouver. I think I can substitute a team. Oh no. No, I can't do that. I'll just put all these teams in, so then it's my favorite Canadian teams are Toronto, Detroit. Oh no, Detroit's American. I do like the Red Wings. I do like St. Louis. I do not like Atlanta. I love the Carolina Hurricanes. I'm wearing the actual Carolina Hurricanes hat right now. So here's my Carolina Hurricanes hat. Got it in Carolina. From a buddy of mine from the Carolina Hurricanes. Alright, so we're going to advance. But yeah, I turned off the audio so I don't get copyright on here. Because apparently YouTube doesn't like audio copyright music. Like for certain games. So that's why I have to have it turned off, which is stupid. But it's whatever, you know. It's the way it is. So it's just loading. Just give me a sec. Now I'm going to create. Season. Space. Game. PlayStation. The Penguins play Philadelphia Flyers. Oh, Minnesota plays Carolina. There's my team. Here's my team, baby. Let's go. Let's play some hockey. Now I just got to see about my controls. If it's So that's the jersey I have here at my house right now. That's their 1988, 1989 retro jerseys for the Carolina Hurricanes. I like these alternate jerseys. I like these ones. I like their home jerseys too. So left wing we have Jokinen, Eric Stahl. That's going to be good because I like playing with Eric Stahl. I think everything's good in here, so we can start playing.
XL Energy Center, St. Paul, Minnesota. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Hockey fans, welcome on board as we're going to get a look at this match between the Minnesota Wild and the Carolina Hurricanes. Minnesota's ability to rush the puck in this game, Bill, should be tested.
It's going to be tested because they're going up against a classic trap team.
Minnesota's at home and hoping that the W's will be a few more than last year.
Gary, they have to if they want to make the playoffs, and they really proved to themselves that losses early in the season cost you at the end.
Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. To Brunette. Carson's sight on that one right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Little room to maneuver at center ice. Wrist shot on. Save made. To Brunette. Little goaltender action there. He'll play this one in behind his own net. To Carson. To Stahl. Arm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. Through center to Eric Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Save. Beautiful save. A couple in a row. A delayed call as he skates over to the box here. Let's see what we've got. Brunette's penalty, 2 minutes for tripping.
Yeah, without a doubt, this is tripping. The guy went down. Did he embellish it? Maybe a little bit, but only one is going to go here.
The Hurricanes power play unit making their way out onto the ice. Here's a chance for a goal that would give them a lead with the specialty teams doing it. White man takes that one. To Gonchuk. Blocks that one with the pad. And we glove. Bill, here in Minnesota, we get to see one of the newer arenas in the National Hockey League. This is really a great place to come, not only for the players, but for the fans.
Beautiful, friendly people, great hockey environment. They know the sport, and they support the Wild as well as any fan base supports any team in the league.
Wants to clear this puck out of the end. Now you don't want to be in that zone for long, and they weren't. They clear it out of there. Great opportunity off the pickoff. There's a nice poke check that breaks up that attack. Potier to Sutter. Don't gain some room. Sutter's ability to move around out there is pretty impressive.
Oh, this guy can get open. He is slippery.
Needs to clear here, trying to get it out. Good hustle to get that puck out of the zone. To Toulouse. Pass through center. Save made. He'll control that puck in front of his own net. To Corbo. Good return pass to Corbo. Minnesota's penalty is over. We're back to even strength. The Hurricanes' geographical search for a spot to shoot from. Well, they found it. It's right outside that slot area.
Well, they're passing well, though. I mean, at some point, defensive schemes open up as long as the passing's good enough.
To Corbo. To Jokinen. To Corbo. Nice wrist. Nice glove save and a shot that came at a good opportunity. To Bouchard. Sometimes the soft toss is as good as the hard one as he gets that one into the zone. To Stahl. Tremendous moves.
Well, that was a work of art by Eric Stahl. What a move for the big man. 6'4", 205. He looked like a little guy. Well, we get to see a player that is in the elite category of power forwards. Eric Stahl. He uses all 6'3" of his frame. When he gets ahead of steam up, look out. Way to defend him, stop him before he gets started. Easier said than done.
To Zanin. Pretty good defense by both teams at the start of this game. Finally, somebody breaks through here.
Yeah, we could see a low-scoring game. Maybe this goal is going to be more important than I think it is.
Good shot from a tough location and a better save of the blocker. The Hurricane skaters are continuing to find space just around that slot area. Great chances.
Look, if the defending team doesn't make an adjustment, doesn't take the middle away, why wouldn't you keep exploiting it?
So Minnesota has scored for 1-0 now.
Blue line in.
Sedlicki.
I got score now.
In the neutral zone up against the wall, he lugs this one. The Hurricanes will touch that one up. We'll have a face-off from the icing call. Over 6 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. Nettenens put the difference on the board so far in this game. 1-0. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. That's a nice use of the stick to break that up. Puck move back up to the point to Gleason. That one gets blocked. Not sure who it hit. To Bouchard. To Samsonov. To Gleason. Return pass will send him into the offensive end. Heats on. Dangerous territory to Barker. To Bouchard. To Kovacic. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Potier. To Rutu. Let's see if we get anything else here as we're near the end of this first period. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Gets that one on the tape in his own offensive zone. Bad save. Nice effort. Two on two the other way. Good effort right there to break up the attack. And that's the end of the first period. Minnesota's goaltending is the reason they take a lead in.
Yeah, the territorial play, Gary, really went against them. I mean, their goalie had to be good because they spent so much time in their end. Our team start. Price at just $10. Hurry into our main store. Get supplies are limited.
The second stanza of this one. There's the face-off for period number 2. There's the wrist shot. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. To Schultz. To Havlet. Into that offensive zone. Let's see if he can find some help. They want to give the offense a chance. Keep that puck in the zone. He does. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Be careful. He's going to move that to Carson. Pass back, tic-tac on that one. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. face-off, left the puck for his winger. Save that one straight on. Minnesota's error could not have come in a worse place than the ice.
It's the one thing that coaches want to avoid, turnovers in your own end.
Under 4 minutes gone in the second. The Hurricanes are at the advantage in the shot department, but take a look at the scoreboard. They're still down by 1. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. To Bouchard. Goaltender just stops that one. To Cole. To Babchuk. To Sutter. Into the zone. They've got a 2-on-1. Save made. Backstrom's got that one, and he'll hang on. Save. Great positioning for that bad save. Swung back to the point to Gleason. Delayed penalty coming out. Prescott his arm up here. Let's see what it is. Carolinas are being assessed a penalty here, and it's going to be 2 for charging.
Well, I don't know if they had something going on a little earlier than this, but that was a blatant charge.
Minnesota's going on the power play. First opportunity of the game. Good work. He got that stick on the puck. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove. Right, ties him up in the face-off zone, and that's going to leave the puck for his teammate. That's how you break up offensive flow. Good poke check. Loose puck, and he gains control of it. To LaRose. Nice pass, that all the way to the point. Good puck pickup at the point. Bounces away. On the offensive attack, this is a 2-on-1. Trying to get that baby up ice, it didn't work. As that puck is cleared out, line change now. To Havlat. To Carson. To Pitkin. Moves that one out of the defensive end. Got that one into center ice out of the D zone. Nice pass. Gets around the defender with a deep. What an offensive chance. That puck is up for grabs. He's got it. Carolina's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. To Havlat. To Zidlicki. Back to the point from down low. Good pass along that wing to Pitkin. Picks that puck up along the point. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. To Brunette. To Burns. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. Great dink. He's got room. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. To Babchuk. That pass received right along the blue line. Didn't intend to get out in front of that shot, but he blocked it. Off the point, a rip shot. Great save. What a move. There's the pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Offense underway. D-to-D pass along the blue line. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. To Nolan. Takes a shot. There was a scoring opportunity denied. A stick save. Up the wing side to Toulouse. Creating space. What a move. Big time wrist shot. Shot scores. And now we're tied.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gary, that shot had some mustard on it. He took it right in the mask. I'm going to keep an eye on him here to see if he's a little bit woozy.
Carolina's what an enormous goal coming late here in the second.
Well, still enough time for one of these teams to take the lead, so watch for a big push from both sides before the period ends.
Second period closing in on the buzzer. Backstrom's effort between the pipes tonight, it is the reason with that great save percentage that this game's still tied.
Man, as he had a workout, he needs some offensive support. If he gets that, he's in business.
Gets that one up near the point. Makes the save and controls that to Shepard. He'll bring this one up, try and get it started off the wing side. He'll throw that puck into the wide side as he gets it into the zone. To Eric Stahl. Takes that pass back. And the second period comes to an end. Carolina's offense not able to generate a lot, but they looked a little better towards the end of the period.
That they did, Gary, and it's really something for them to build on and take the lead in the third with a tie score.
Membership card, discounts on team merchandise, and team win zones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
I'm going to increase the pass speed so it's faster.
Third period underway as the face-off takes place. 2-on-2 in the rush. Pokes that away, long reach. Breaks it up in the defensive zone. To Schultz. Had it down low, now they take it back up to the line. Big snapshot. Controlling that puck in a dangerous area. Through center ice to Rutu. To Stahl. Shot makes the save, and it's a good one. The Hurricanes shooters, they seem to be gathering right now just around that slot area because it's open.
When these guys brought their passing sticks for this one, watch them on the rush. Excellent passes. If you're the defending team, at least lock up the lanes. You know they've got to come to you sooner or later.
To Eric Stahl. To Rutu. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. And he scores! And that's 2 unanswered goals.
This is another amazing play by this guy. To some players, it's just a blur of colors on the ice. Not for this guy.
Carolina's goal coming here in the third period. Early puts them up by 1.
Big goal. Now they got to avoid going into the turtle. If they decide to shell it, they got no chance.
Great scoring position and a save made. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. He's got that one on the tape from the wing side into the middle of the ice. Good glove save. That shot came from a scoring chance. Good poke check to free that puck up in the zone. To Kovacic. To Bouchard. Take that puck from down low. Go back to the point. Save made. Able to come away with the puck right in front of his own net. Through center ice to Sutter. Big wrist shot. Save. To Kovacic. Horrible.
I'm going to put my forward line 1 out.
To Babchuk. To Rutu. Kovacic's stick and picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Jokinen. To Stahl.
Go, 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 go. Yes, breakaway.
Breakaway chance. Defenders
Oh.
back. Breakaway. Deep opportunity and a save made. What a move. Backstrom's performance tonight will be read with a great save percentage, and it may be enough to keep them in this game and win it.
Well, he's doing his share, isn't he? If he can get some help at the other end, he's in business.
We've just passed the halfway point of our third period. The Hurricanes still involved in a tight game here. They've had far better chances as far as the scoring opportunities are concerned, but we still got a tight game. Save made! And he held on to it. Big time effort. Shepard's efforts in the face-off dot just have not worked tonight, and as a result, his team is struggling. Zanum. To Shepard. To Eric Stahl. To Jokinen. Little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick on the return. Blast the one-timer. Well, picks that one up to take the heat off. To the point, to Stahl. Point chance. Puck under control at the point. Good play. Goaltender gets it covered. We'll get a draw.
Well, this was automatic. He's got to get this thing slowed down. You talk about defensive breakdowns. They were everywhere in front of him.
Stahl still out there.
Big win off the defensive draw.
I'm
That's
keeping
right
them out
when they
there, but
needed
my
it.
line needs to.
To Havlet. On the right. 2-on-1 chance. Nice save with a pad. That looks like it might go through. Looking to create a little offense. Takes that puck in behind the net of his own zone.
To Stahl.
That baby's burning. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. To Brunette. To Havlet. 2-on-2 the other way. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Looking back to the point. That one's going to hit somebody on the way through and not going to make it to the net.
Whoa! Get up, goal. Oh, shit.
Got where he wanted to be, but that one over the top.
Fine-tuned it a little too high.
Third period almost over. Let's see if somebody can get another. At the point, he'll grab that and take charge of it. Great move put on. Offensive chance. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. To Toulouse. To Sutter. The save and straight on. Backstrom's coverage will freeze the puck and a face-off coming. Koivu's been excellent on the draw as he steps in. Puck at the point, he's got it on his stick. One-timer effort denied. That had goal mark on it. To Havlet. Good pass up through the middle. He's out in front of the breakaway. Shooting chance. Oh, hang on with that whistle. He's pointing. It's a penalty shot.
Well, there's little doubt about this. I mean, look, he was tripped on a breakaway.
Oh, no.
That's an automatic
This is not
penalty
good.
shot.
This is not
Here
good.
we
I
go.
hope I
Best
save
play in
this.
hockey.
Koivu's opportunity. A penalty shot here in regulation. Flashes with the pad on that one.
I saved it. By Koivu, by Cam Ward.
Stahl's won another face-off. This one may be the most important draw that he's had all night. Into the middle to Koivu. To Brunette. Real quick blocker move right there. Nice play and nice save. To Carson. To Jokin. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Needs to clear this puck. Trying to find a way out. And he got it out of there. That's going to go the length of the ice in the clearing attempt. And that's it. This game is over. Carolina's opportunities were converted on, and in this first game of the year, that's a nice win.
Well, skinny margin of victory, but by the end of the season, they're not going to be looking back saying, hey, how did we get those 2 points? A W is a win.
That's it. Thanks, everybody. We'll look for your next game. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement. Thanks for playing.
Pittsburgh versus Philadelphia. Oh yeah, there's my man, Sid the Kid. Watch out for Sidney Crosby. I'm going to save it here. Yeah, so I turned off the music, but
Hi again, everybody. I'm Gary Thorne, along with my buddy Bill Clement, as we get set to bring you some great hockey. Mellon Arena in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for this matchup between the Penguins and the Philadelphia Flyers. Not only Bill, in this game do we have the teams facing one another, but the stare down from each end.
Two awesome goalies. I know what the coaches are saying. Look, they can't stop what they can't see. Get traffic in front. Make sure you screen them.
Pittsburgh's first game of the year, and Bill, always nice to have that on home ice.
Yeah, they got a good crowd here. They want to take advantage of it.
oh, what the hell?
Philadelphia's getting the whistle. That's an icing call.
Welcome to Pittsburgh. Penguins against the Flyers.
Sidney Crosby,
There
his
he
rookie
is.
season,
Get the
made
kid.
it on that all-rookie team, and no surprise there.
Well, he put back-to-back 100-point seasons together his first 2 years in the NHL, the youngest to have 200-point years.
Rocket shot inside the offensive zone. From down low, back up to the blue line. Bad save, good effort. That was a great scoring opportunity. To Orpik. To Letang. Up the gut to Crosby. Shot! Save made. Got to be careful there in front of his own net. Picks the puck up cleanly. Carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. The Penguins' physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
There's a shot that's fired. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. Anybody want to fight? We got at least one, but we need two. Fleury has done for Pittsburgh exactly what they hoped when they made him their #1 pick.
Well, Gary, got him into the playoffs in 2007. First time for the Pens in the postseason dance in 6 years.
Play is going to go on here, but we're going to get a penalty. This is going to be a delayed call. Someone's going to the sin bin. We're going to find out here in a minute. The Penguins are going to have to go short-handed here. This is 2 minutes for elbowing.
This is a simple formula. Elbow up, bang. Contact was made, 2 minutes.
Philadelphia's power play unit making their way out onto the ice. Here's a chance for a goal that would give them a lead, with especially teams doing it.
Well, this is kind of what we've been waiting to see. This power play is red hot. Let's see if they cool off or if it's still sizzling.
What the
What a
hell?
move.
No shit.
Good wrist shot. Nice save with the blocker. That was an opportunity. To Gagne. He picks up the loose puck. Great pass. Dangerous scoring area. Danger territory. Get rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. Picks that one up at the point. Here's a point man looking for a little room. Takes the shot. Point blank opportunity. And he knocks it away. To Giroux. To Briere. Back up to the point now. Martin's stick. Right place, right time. Move that puck out of there, and he did. The Penguins' penalty has ended. Get him over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back at even strength. To Letang. Giroux's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. To Carr. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. To Fedotenko. To Podogorowski. makes the move and gets in. Good glove check to free that puck up. Outstanding save made and used the glove. Over 9 minutes left here in the first period, and this one remains scoreless. Good effort on a one-timer. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got a great leg save to Carcillo. Goligoski to McKee to Jordan Stahl. Quick shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save to Lazaros. Good pass right there to Betts. Oh, he wristed that one. Big time opportunity, but it's gone.
No, over the net. Missed the crossbar.
To Goligoski. To Jordan Stahl. To Kennedy. 2-on-2 the other way. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. Here's a chance to move the puck now. He'll carry this one himself in the middle. Into the offensive corner on the other side, and a soft dump at that. To Cook. Straight back to McKee. Flyers' black and blue style has been met here in the first period.
Well, look, they came out looking like they were amped up to start this game, but they're getting out hit.
To Goligoski. It's a fast return right on the tape. To Jordan Stahl. Off the wing, back into the middle to Goligoski. Face-off coming, pucks now in the crowd.
Sit the kids out there.
Running out of time here in the first. The kick save. Pronger to Richards. To Briere. To Letang. Takes that return pass and heads up. Quick opportunity. Tremendous first period of play comes to a conclusion. Layton's play, no goals in that period. What an effort.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to give his guys a chance to win.
And we move on, underway here in the second period. Over to Gagne. Through center ice to Colbert. Back in behind the net. To Letang. To Crosby. Up the middle, through center to Guerin. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Layton's cover up there will result in a face-off. Good poke check to knock that away and break up the offensive attack. Pass up the middle to Letang. Intercepted, lifted that, got some air under it, and landed it right where he wanted it. Return pass back to Briere. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save. To Crosby. To Orpik. Return pass to head up ice. Got it on the tape to Kunitz. On the charge, 3-on-2. Offensive scoring chance. What a move he put on. Kunitz's opportunity came on a good move.
Unbelievable move. Now remember now, we're in a scoreless game, the second period. This guy is not afraid of pressure.
Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. The jawing is pretty good. Let's see if the fisticuffs follow.
I wish we could get a recording of what they're saying.
Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Big time. He shoots, he scores! And the first goal to be scored in this game.
Well, this was about hand-eye coordination all the way.
If you're a goaltender, you want to hang on to that first chance or you're dead.
Sure,
I
that
think
was
you get lucky
Malkin.
if you get a deflection.
That was Evgeny Malkin.
Pittsburgh's offense
Let's
has
go.
generated the lead here, Bill. They could be even up by more.
But it's kind of scary, isn't it, that they're not up by more? You look at the shot totals and you say, guys, we should have a big lead. They don't have it yet.
Big time shot. Great scoring position and a save made. Quick shot. Save made. Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there. Handles that puck along the wing and up into the neutral zone. Picks that one up in behind his own net to Mikola. Up the near side boards. Bad turnover, offensive chance. Down low, right where he wanted it. To Podgorowski. To Malkin. A one-goal lead. He's the reason that goal came in this period. Knocked away. Great save. To Mikola. Move back up to the point. And that'll end the scoring threat. They take that one in the defensive zone. Got rid of that one in a hurry. Save. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. To Fedotenko. To Malkin. Center ice Pochek will move it away. To O'Donnell. Podgorowski. To Mikola. That one straight up the middle. 2-on-2 in the rush. Great chance. Hurried it up. Save made. To Van Riemsdyk. To Carter. Snap that one on. Not an easy save on that one. To Orpik. Big pass, and he's got it. Going to be interesting as we get to the third period to see if the style changes for either of these teams.
Gary, it's there for the taking. I mean, either one of these teams could step it up physically, but so far they have been, well, I won't call them boring. I'll just call them passive.
To Orpik. To Letang. Sends that one up the middle to Crosby. Gets around him. Snap that one. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. To Giroux. At the point. Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score. Letang. To Orpik. Takes that pass from down low. He's got it along the line. Scoring opportunity, quick chance. Able to knock that one away. Didn't have to do much on that. Not much of a chance. Put it away. Second period is over. The Flyers' scoring chances are not many.
Well, you don't want to rely on luck, but right now, with the number of scoring chances these guys are not getting, it could end up relying on a lucky bounce.
Third period of action underway. To Letang. To Letang. To Crosby. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2. Score!
Of it, and it still went in.
Wanting to increase that lead here in the third period. A little breathing room now, Bill, as they get that early goal.
Now the challenge will not be about offense any longer. It's D. Can they keep the puck out of their net?
Chris Pronger. To Richards. The zone, 2-on-1. Good play to hold that in the zone. Chris shot. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. Dangerous zone to be passing that puck, but he didn't cover it up. Good score. Great move. Paul got that shot off in a hurry. Save that one straight on to Gagne. To Briere. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. To Kunitz. That pass returned to Letang. To Guerin. Under 7 minutes gone by here in the third. Pittsburgh's lead has been extended to 2. That is a very big goal coming early here in the third period. To Letang. To Fedotenko. Off the wing, back into the middle to Podgorowski. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. A lot of shots have been faced here in this period. Everybody's separated. Here we go. We've got two ready to fight. Malkin's fight right there. That might wait to be sleeping dog.
It might, and then sometimes it's hard to find a fight partner when your team is playing as well as these guys are.
Point, he gains possession of that puck. Great movement right there with the goaltender about that one-timer. He's on dangerous territory. And he's away in the neutral zone, carrying that puck through center ice. Diagonally, in the air, and into the corner. Good pass up the wing to moving forward to Jordan Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Rockets that one off a one-timer. The Penguins know there's a space out there outside the slot. Well, they made the decision, Bill. Here we go.
See how long they can stand up throwing them. It looks like they're ready to hit it toe-to-toe.
When we came into this game with these two teams playing one another, we kind of expected that we were going to see emotions, and in this kind of a game, they're going to go over the top.
Absolutely. I would have been shocked if we completed 60 minutes of play without at least one good tussle.
Under 9 minutes left. Third period. Pittsburgh's going to be wondering if their inability to convert on a big advantage in chances is still going to come back to haunt them. This game is still very tight. That's right on the money from the wings of Carl. Good long dump that time to the far end. To Letang. Guerin. To Letang. Looking ahead. Wrist shot on net. Picks that one up, wants to clear it out of there. Layton's put up a big save percentage in this game, and if they win, it'll be the reason they do.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, he's got to be the first star. He's the only reason they're that close.
There's the shot. Good point-blank save. All right, here we go, Bill. Read my lips. They wanted to fight, they got it. Fight is over. We'll send these two to the sin bin, and they can watch for a while.
You know, a lot of people that don't like fighting in hockey, to me, this is one of the times you've got to stand up.
Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Receives that puck back to the point from down low. To make a left. To Briere. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. Chance. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. Malkin's their face-off man tonight. He's going to get another chance. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. Dangerous area. Pass completed in front to Podakowski. Nice quick snap. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Looks like they want to go at it, Bill. Pretty good jawing going on.
Let's let them go. I mean, the three scariest words in hockey. Let them go.
Over 3 minutes left to go here in the third period. Kunitz picked up the goal. We're midway through the third. His goal has resulted in the 2-goal differential. We'll see if it holds up. Here's a 2-on-1. To Kennedy. To Malkin. To Podakowski. He's got the team on top. You'd like to have that one that puts it away. Not yet. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. He wants one right here. Gloves are going to come off. Clear the ice, folks. Right off the drop. He gets a great shot. To Colbert. To Briere.
We're gonna win this game, baby. Uh-oh. No.
The defender in the lurch. What a move he put on.
Pulling away the goalie. Goalie's heading to the bench. Goalie's heading to the bench.
Got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
Not a surprise. They just had to wait for the play to go the other way.
I just gotta get my forward one out.
Looking for a little
Come on,
run.
hurry
Takes
up.
it back in behind the net. To Guerin.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
If they continue to play this way, Bill, maybe they can turn some of these into goals.
And they shouldn't change the way they're playing. Really hungry on the turnover pursuit.
Looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Physical play, is that the right time to use it?
Well, it's all going their way, and it may continue after that scrap.
Good job with the D in the draw. To Crosby. Breakaway chance. Defenders on the chance. And into the empty net it goes.
Well, we always know when you pull your goaltender, yes, it's a high-risk venture, but they had no choice.
Crosby's efforts in the face-off dot. Wow, what a job he has done. That's one of the reasons they're up.
Ah, fuck, I hit the post.
Save made on a one-timer chance on a score.
Oh, this is just called.
Oh, you're gonna pick on Crosby now, eh? Come on.
One-time shot from a sniper in an excellent scoring position. He just earned his paycheck for the week with that one save.
Ah.
Not going to lose that one. Holds it in. One-timer, no good. Oh, here we go. Two of them are lining up. We're ready.
Yeah, and you sit down.
Fans can settle back in. That one's ended. Now these guys can go recover from the bruises.
I wouldn't be surprised if both of these guys end up with ice packs on their knuckles in the penalty box.
Giroux's lost another face-off. That's been the story of the night. Maybe will be the story of this
You
game.
better pick on me now. Hey, come on, let's go. Oh, come on. I'm getting rowdy. It's getting rowdy.
Great scoring position and a save made. And that's it. This game is over. Philadelphia's completed this effort. Now they put that in parentheses.
Boy, no kidding. I think they all have to try to forget it right away, but I saw signs that this is not a good hockey team early.
And with this conclusion, how about we take a look at our three-star selections for tonight.
Tonight's second star for Philadelphia, number 49, Michael Leathers.
Yeah, he was the first star, Chris Kunitz.
And tonight's first star,
So long, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne for Bill Clement and EA Sports. Thanks for being with us.
And good night. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not good night. Oh wow, so they're gonna play Montreal. Oh god. Detroit plays Anaheim Ducks. Dallas plays New Jersey. Carolina plays Minnesota. I won my first game with the Hurricanes. And I got my Hurricanes hat on. Got the good vibes going, boys. I'm going to save it here so I can save my settings. So they don't get... Hurricanes and Minnesota Wild.
Again, everybody, I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. Raleigh, North Carolina is where we are. This is the site for this game between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Minnesota Wild. We'll see tonight whether the 5-on-5 goals is what's going to decide this game, because PK-wise, these teams are good.
But don't sell the PK unit short. They're also capable of scoring shorthanders.
Carolina is at home and hoping that the W's will be a few more than last year.
Gary, they have to if they want to make the playoffs, and they really proved to themselves that losses early in the season cost you at the end.
Scoring opportunity, what a deke he put on. Backstrom's going to cover that one up. Burns. Through center ice they come. That one on the tape as he heads up ice. 2-on-2 the other way. Good scoring opportunity. Better save with the block. To Rutu. To Stahl. Shot. Save made. Backstrom's going to cover that one up, and we will get a face-off. Cam Ward, one of those lucky few who has taken a Stanley Cup trophy around the ice.
Gary, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. If you ever get a chance to meet him, you will love him.
Corvo. Nice pass. Takes that one from the other side. Not going to pass it here. He'll lug this one in. And he's credited for the save on that one. Not much on it. We're going to get a penalty called here. Delayed call. Arm is up. There'll be a whistle. He's heading to the bench now for the extra attacker. To Latundra. Wrist shot on. Save. Big time chance. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Yeah, we've got a break here as we'll get a call. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed. This is going to be 2 minutes for charging.
Well, this is a must-call penalty. I mean, if you're a ref and you're looking at this, you know it's charging. He just ran at him.
Carolina's penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep...
Fuck!
Shot scores! And a power play goal here in the first period. Offense generated and a 1-0 lead.
Minnesota's
Yeah,
up
you don't want to
1-0.
fall behind. It's a nice spot to be in, but remember, this game is still really early.
Through center to Schultz. Feathers this one into the offensive corner, far side. Stahl. To Carson. Tic-tac to Eric Stahl. Nice wrist. The Hurricane skaters have found a way outside that slot area to get some pretty good chances.
Boy, these guys are passing so well. It's hard to defend against. The one thing you have to avoid is running around chasing people. Sooner or later, let them come to you.
To Stahl. To Carson. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. To Brunette. To Schultz. Nice pass to center ice. What a move. Loose pocket. He's got it. Tremendous save. That was marked for the back of the net. What a move he put on.
Well, that was a work of art by Eric Stahl. What a move for the big man. 6'4", 205. He looked like a little guy.
Point man takes that one to Eric Stahl. There's a wrist shot. That's where he wanted to be for the opportunity, but Bill not close.
Might have flipped up. I mean, I can't imagine why he would have missed high there.
Good pass on the blue line, offensive end. Takes that one up the wing. To Carson. To Rutu. To Toulouse. Be careful, he's got to move that. That's a good defensive play with that offense moving in. Puck loose, picks it up. Takes that one on the take from his defensive partner along the blue line. Puck move back up to the point. To Carson. Great positioning of the goaltender. One-timer denied. And he hangs on. We'll get a face-off here. Carolina over recent years has found a way to be a winner. The trouble now, sustaining it. Can they do it?
Well, it starts with management, and I really like their management team. I think the right deals will be made. I've got a lot of confidence in Carolina. I think they're going to be competitive for a long time.
And knocks that one down and keeps possession of it. To Samsonov. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. He's got it in the slot. Saw that one all the way and will control the puck. Backstrom's freezing up the puck. Will give us a face-off now. Heading to the conclusion of the first period. Havlet's goal has given them the 1-0 lead. That came earlier on here in the period. Poke check. Puck off the defender's stick in the offensive end. Potier. Good possession right there along the point. Shooter denied. There's a goaltender. And that's the first 20. The Hurricanes' statistical advantage on the turnovers doesn't add up to a goal.
And they're forcing them too, Gary. These aren't just unforced turnovers they're getting. They're takeaways. They're hound dogging these guys.
These two teams will try one more time. Second period action. Backstrom's effort to freeze the puck is a good one. He's got it, and we'll get a whistle and a draw. Picks up that rubber along the line. One-time chance, goalie save. What a move. Backstrom's efforts to freeze the puck works here, and that'll get a whistle. We'll have a face-off. Wide of the net as that one hit somebody in front. To Carson. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. And those two come together along the boards. To Carson. Swung back to the point. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. They work that puck along the blue line in the offensive zone. Burns. To Schultz. To Brunette. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. Brunette. To Carson. Havlet's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. To Cole. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. Burns. To Koivu. Little easy dump into the opposite side corner. To Sutter. Right back to Corbo. Havlet. To Corbo. Through center ice to Cole. Big time wrist shot. Save made. Nobody has got control of that puck yet. Good scrum along the wall. Big snapshot. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. Look at us float behind that one. One-timer chance to score denied. Covered the puck up there, Bill, but I'll tell you, that's a pretty good scoring chance denied.
No question, he had to make a number of them before getting the whistle.
To Bowman. Nice pass out all the way to the point. Save made with a pad as he flashes that one. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? Big save off a one-timer. Backstrom's spectacular play right there created a whistle.
Magnificent, Gary. The saves that he made under pressure, then he was able to smother the puck. It's just extraordinary.
Under 8 minutes left, second period of action. Coblett's goal has given his team that 1-0 lead. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Big wrist shot. And he makes the save. Not much on that chance.
Fuck, I can't beat this goalie, man.
Zidlicki, a teammate of Jaromir Jagr, Czech Republic, a fearsome twosome.
The only thing that's missing from his game, Gary, is size. If he was a big guy, he'd be a perennial all-star.
Cleanly handles the puck in his offensive end. Tried to deflect that one into the net, and it was just that far wide.
Only the great players know how to deflect and end up with the puck in the net.
One of those goes through, and you get an easy goal. He's not going to let that happen. Nystrom. And we're waiting on a penalty to be called.
Whoa, okay, now you're going to pay for that now.
Carolinas are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, here's what players are geared to do. Anytime they feel a stick down around their shin pads or their skates, they just fold it up and they draw the penalty.
Bouchard. The pass off that wing goes to Shepard. To Barker. Shot. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Back to the point from down low. Easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot. Not a very good one in that situation. All he wants, let's see if he's willing to go. To Sutter. 2-on-2 on the rush. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. There's a shot from the point that came in a hurry. Power play, and it's still out. Gets that to the defensive end. Yeah, we're looking at that clock heading into the closing moments of the second. Minnesota's 1-0 lead is on a long-ago goal that came back in the first period. Takes that one. Scores! And a short-handed goal. The Hurricanes' goal coming here in the second period late creates the opportunity for a great finish.
Oh, it's crucial. I mean, now the game should be tied going into the third as long as we finish the second period tied.
Save that one straight on. He's got that puck in front of the net. Carolina's penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. Intercepted in the defensive end. LaRose to Sutter, to Pitkanen, to Babchuk, to Sutter. He's got the big goal in this period. It's the one that tied this up. Good wrist shot. The Hurricanes' chance again comes because this offense is able to adjust on the fly.
Oh, Gary, they have brought their full bag of tricks. I mean, every rush looks like a different team.
Marker. Clutterbuck. If anybody can get anything done here as we're running out of time in the second period. Return pass to Carson. To Stahl. Quick shot. Save made. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Good save right there. That's positioning. Picks it up in the offensive end. Oh, he wristed that. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it. We conclude the second period. Carolina's offense, they'll keep shooting, but they got to find a little more light.
Well, at least there is hope in the sense that they've got time of possession on their side. I mean, through 2 periods, I like their chances going into the third.
Settle back and enjoy, everybody. Our third period underway. See if it's decisive or not. In the slot, front of the net. Nice glove save. Had it, decided not to freeze it. Man, that's a dangerous pass.
Go, 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 go.
Breakaway opportunities, carrying the D. Didn't get that one home. Opportunity down low. See what he does. Koivu's got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. To Eric Stahl. Burns to Brunette. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Burns. Played back to the goaltender and behind his own net to Stahl. To Pitkanen. To Eric Stahl. Take advantage of the end of that stick. He pokes it away in the defensive end. Under 5 minutes gone in the third. Sutter's goal has tied this game up. To Brunette. Quick opportunity. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance. To Carson. To Jokinen. To Stahl. There's a move to keep the offensive going. He's got a chance. The Hurricane snipers are not going down low. They are staying back, and these rush opportunities continue. Good work on the face-off, even though he just left the puck for his teammate. To Zidlicki. To Bouchard. Still has it in the offensive end. Through center to Cole. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Make use of the stick here. He'll play that puck in behind his own net. To Eric Stahl. To Corbo. To Rutu. Able to control that right at the point. Well, he blocked that shot. I'm not sure he ever saw it, but hey, he got the job done. To Rutu. Corbo's buddy gave him a stick. He needed that in order to stay on the ice. They got full strength of this line. And there's the whistle on the icing call on the touch.
To Stahl.
Gets that one on the tape in his own offensive zone. To Jokinen. To Stahl.
To Stahl. That's tough.
Want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He does. What a move. He's out. Good save that time. He denied any room to move. We've got one who wants to go. Anybody want to join in?
And we're in Raleigh,
Over 7 minutes remaining. We're in the third. Our score tied at 1-1. This one yet to be decided. Potier. To Gleason. Sends that one back to Potier. To Rutu. On the offensive attack. This is a 2-on-1. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. That one's blistered on the snapshot. The Hurricanes' mistake ends up very costly.
Look, mistakes anywhere on the ice will hurt you. The neutral zone, a dangerous place to turn the puck over.
Great time to come away with a defensive zone win off that faceoff. Pass up along the wing to Rutu. To Jokinen. Into the zone. They got a 2-on-1. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. Great shot in a hurry. Great save. What a move. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. To Rutu. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Jokinen's stick came courtesy of the bench there, so they're back at full strength. Loose puck, and he gains control of it. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Put a blue sight on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. 2-on-2 the other way. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Third period almost over. Let's see if somebody can get another. To Eric Stahl. Great pair of hands as he gets that one off. Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rid of it. To Jokinen. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Got a great scoring chance. Save made. Oh, that guy can shoot. What a save of a sniper.
Oh, reaction time absolutely zero. The one-timer was launched, and it was launched by a sniper. You talk about some reflexes, man.
There's what you wanted, a defensive zone face-off win. Good wing pass right there. He's got it for one last rush, not a lot of time. To Toulousky. To Babchuk. To Corbo. Use that stick effectively to control the offense. To Cole. To Sutter. He's put his team on the board with a goal that's tied it up. Here's an opportunity. Blast the one-timer. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. To Koivu. Corbo. Able to maintain possession on that after a nice knockdown. Third period. It's over. Game's not. We've still got a tie. We'll try an overtime period and then, if necessary. Can we get a game winner? Let's see. Drop of the puck, OT underway. Takes the return pass to Pitkanen. To Ruutu. Carson. To Stahl. Goalie corkscrewed him into the ice. Stahl's performance tonight with the legs, just magnificent. You won't see him skate any better than what you're seeing tonight. To Koivu. To Havlik. 2-on-2 the other way. To Eric Stahl. Stahl's take, that's as good as it gets, and he's been doing that all night long. He really has the skating shoes on. Great scoring position and a save made.
Oh, fuck.
Not sure what we've got for a penalty, but we've got one. He skates over to give it to the official scorer. Carolina's assessed the minor for tripping.
Wow, that's a chintzy call. I mean, listen, tripping, don't take a penalty like that at this stage of a hockey game.
Minnesota's going to have to hustle on this extended 4-on-3. They've got enough time to take advantage, though.
Oh my God, no.
Quick shot. There's an offensive opportunity. Nice way to control that puck down low. Take down out of that offensive end. They did. Good job of the penalty killing unit. Use your body, tie him up, and leave the puck for somebody else. He did. Here's a chance to do a little lugging as he brings this one through the neutral area. Look at the flying moves put on. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys, but he made the play to Pitkanen. Needed to get that puck out of there, and he did. He's cleared it the length of the ice. To Brunette. To Koivu. Gleason's effort to clear works there. That'll give his team a chance to take a breath. Both teams needing one here. Overtime almost over. The Hurricanes touch up here coming. We'll get a whistle for icing.
See if I can score right now.
Great face-off win right there. Gives them control of the puck. Brunette. Goaltender back in behind the net. Holds it up. To Carson. Puck sent back to Sutter. Nice move at center ice as he gets away. Here's an offensive chance from Medik as he gets around him. The Hurricanes know the slot area has got some open space. It's been there throughout this game, and they're going to keep going there. To Burns. He gets that one right through the middle. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. That's a scoring chance. It's going to be driven away with a blocker. To Sutter. Killing another penalty. Can he get another short-handed goal? He's got one on the board. Makes the catch on that one. Glove save. Backstrom's got that one, and he'll hang on. There's a great play to tie up on the faceoff and get that puck free for his teammate. Gleason. And we're going to go to the shootout. That's what's left. We're going to find a winner here. The overtime did not get it done. We've still got a tie game. We are ready for the shootout. The goaltender's concentrating now, thinking about where these players may make moves.
It's really, Gary, all about focus, not only for the goalies, but for the shooters as well. I mean, it comes down to man against man and execution all the time. That's what decides who wins these things.
That's why he's got all those goals. Goalie had no chance. That's a tremendous shot. He got all of it, and he buried it where he wanted it to go.
Hardly even see it. I mean, can you say light beam?
Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. Beautiful use of the pads, kicked it away. Minnesota's opportunity to extend the lead. Their first shooter here in the second round of the shootout.
I think it's Eric Stahl next, or unless he's still in the penalty. I know it's Stahl. Yep.
The Hurricanes trying to get this tied up. Their shooter ready to go. Second round, second shooter. Though he had the opportunity there, he missed a little net. Minnesota's got a chance to win this. Let's see if they can get that one more goal. And he scores, and this game's over. A shootout game winner. It's over. Carolina's defeat in this game is going to be tough to sleep on tonight. It's a shootout loss.
It really will be, Garrett, because I look at the game and I think these guys deserved a better fate. Once it got to the shootout, they couldn't put it away.
So I lost that game in a shootout.
Everybody, I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. Welcome. Great to have you with us for our hockey broadcast here tonight. Joe Louis Arena in Detroit, Michigan. That's where we're going to play some hockey in this game between the Detroit Red Wings and the Anaheim Ducks. Detroit's home opener, and this is not only that, it's also the first game of the year.
But it's a chance to get off on the right foot. I know it's a long season, but it's great to open at home.
And with the drop of the puck, Bill, we are underway, and we're going to get to see some defensive play between these two teams.
Gary, should be really tight defensively. Hey, if you get a scoring chance, you've got to take it.
Able to hold that in at the blue line. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save to Bertuzzi. Gets that one up near the point. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Oh, did he miss that one? He had a great scoring opportunity, but he went wide.
Oh, and a nice play and a close call. Almost a goal for Henrik Zetterberg. This guy can do it all. You want him defensively, he'll get it done. Offensively, he can shoot just like that.
Takes that puck. He scores! And that will give him the early lead. nice, big, explosive shot on display.
This guy continually blasts BBs from the blue line.
Bill, you want a great start at home. You get that early goal, you really start a demolition derby here.
Yeah, you put the pressure on the road team to come back and score to get the crowd out of the game.
Under 4 minutes gone here in the first. Rapolsky's goal. It's the difference right now. They're up 1-0 to Datsu. To Kronwall. Anaheim's aggressive style, evidence right there.
Yeah, you can watch for a lot of guys to finish their checks just the way this guy did.
He did a little D-work with a stick, and he does. He carries that one himself through center ice. A dump into the offensive zone, going across ice to get there. Takes that pass up the wing to Holmstrom, to Stewart, to Franzen. He got a rocket out of that one. And a save made off the mask.
Oh, it's a good thing he had his mask on this one. It hit him right in the face. Hey, listen, it counts for a save. Stop him with anything you got.
The Red Wings' offensive chances right now are coming from along that blue line.
This is outstanding passing. I mean, this is the key to getting everything set up. It starts with the passing.
Big blast from the point. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. With that whistle, a face-off, he covered it up. Here in Detroit, it is about winning hockey, and nobody tries to claim Hockey Town as a label other than this city.
Well, nobody should. Nobody
Hockey
has the
Town.
right to. And these guys have been competitive for as long as I can remember. The Red Wings, remember now, went through some tough times in the 70s, got it straightened out in the 80s, and since then have been a hockey power.
Getzlaf's face-off efforts have not been good. It continues. Boy, do they need some help there tonight. Hiller's got that one covered, and he's going to keep it that way. Closing in on the 10-minute mark of the first period. The Red Wings lead is 1-0. Good effort on that pass up the middle. And that's going to be controlled along that blue line. Got that stick out and poked that puck away. Decided not to cover that. Got to wonder about that. That could have been intercepted. Good pass right there. A little air between the ice and that puck. To Lindstrom. To Filppula. Up the gut to Zetterberg. Zetterberg. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it to Filppula. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. Oh, what a blast. Snatched that one. Nice glove save. He'll take charge right there. The point has it on the stick. The jawing is pretty good. Let's get the fisticuffs flowing. Wow, he's getting his way over, and now he's in the fight.
He accepted the invitation, though. I mean, he was getting called out.
Now the fight's over, Bill, but how about the guy who stepped in there?
Well, he stepped in because his teammate, who's a real tough guy, he declined the invitation. That's bizarre.
Good effort on a one-timer. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Look at the puck moving along the boards. Big-time scrum going on here. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Take that puck from down low. Go back to the point. To Stewart. Puck controlled here at the point. Looking towards the net. The Red Wings get that goal by good in-zone play. They are getting that shot from the point.
Hey, listen, the point shot is a dangerous shot. A lot of defensive teams say, you know what, give them the point shots. See what happens.
chance.
Oh, this is armed robbery. I can't believe he got that with the glove. It was labeled for the twine.
He picks up the loose puck. Oh, what a shot. Getzlaf. To Stewart. Goes to center ice to Eaves. Looking for a little help. Looks that into the offensive end. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. To the point. He's got that puck at the point. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. He was sitting on the ice, makes the save. Great save. Lidman. And that's going to be the end of the first period. The Ducks goaltending enough to keep this game within reach.
He has held them within reach, Gary, and they have to improve in front of him. I mean, look, the one thing he can't do is score goals. He has held them in. Now he needs help at the other end.
And with that drop of the puck, we start the second period. Connects on that one through the Midland area. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. Here's a nice play to slow down the offense. To Bertuzzi. Rockets that one off a one-timer. And the whistle will come as that puck's going over the glass. Souvenir right there. Ryan to Getzlaf. To Ryan. Pass up that wing to Bertuzzi. On the charge, 3-on-2. Good save with the glove. That one had a chance to find Twine out of the glove. Over 3 minutes gone in the second. Holmstrom's put his team up by 2 with that last goal. Great movement right there with the goaltender and off that one-timer. Who's struggling in that face-off dot. Just can't get the big wins, and they need them right now. To Lidman. To Koivu. 2-on-2 in the rush. Franzen. To Stewart. Pass back to Datsyuk. Wisniewski's stick in picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Franzen. To Kronwall. Good pass right there to Datsyuk. From the slot. Glove save. Beautiful shot and a better save. Now that shot loosened up the stick. He dropped it. To Kronwall. Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. To Kronwall. Up the middle. Through center to Datsyuk. Tremendous scoring chances. Look at the moves in the zone. Blake's efforts to get back to the bench got him a new stick, so they're back at full strength. Dumps that one in. They'll get a line change here. Franzen and the Fords take those 2 in. Pass up the wing. From outside the scoring area. What a shot. Hiller's used to making a lot of saves. I'm not sure we've seen him any better than that.
No, and he makes them look easy when he's really on top of his game.
Finds a way to rush that shot to the point. Needs to play this effectively here. They're on him. To Getzlaf. Opportunity on that move. Good job with a stick to get that puck off the offensive end. Looking back to the point to Ryan. Great chance. Hurried it up. Misfired that one. That's right over the top of the net. To Draper. Scoring chance. It's a Kennedy. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got it. And he's got a 2-goal night as he puts it up in the board. Detroit's offense here in the second period's continue to continue.
Well, it's men against boys at this stage. Can you end the game at this point, or do we have to finish the third period?
Hold on. that, and that's what's happening here.
Gary, the goaltender is digging in, and he's going to have to dig in more if the guys in front don't help him.
Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. The Red Wings have been looking for a lane, and it looks like that's going to be back to the blue line. On the rush, 2-on-1 chance. Good effort on the poke check. Breaks up the odd man. Beautiful glove save made, and that was a scoring chance. As we near the end of this second period, no reason to believe this game's not going to look just like this one could.
Gotta love it, Gary. Neither of these teams wants to take a backward step, and that's why the intimidation factor's in place for both of them.
To Carter. Locks that puck into the offensive end. Snap that one on net. He got the puck in the offensive end where he wanted it, and look what happened.
God, he was going for the ceiling. I mean, right under the crossbar, and he shot it over the net.
To Erickson. To Erickson. To Williams. Return back to Erickson. Going to give the board here shortly as we're running out of time in the second period. Are they going to go? Let's see. Good shot in the slot. To Getzlaw. From down low, back up to the blue line. Pass up the middle to Zetterberg. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. There's a quick shot. Zetterberg's ability to move around out there is pretty impressive.
Oh, this guy can get open. He is slippery.
Lidman to Solana. The offensive guns have all come from one end of the ice. 3-zip at the end of 2.
On one the player is
Can these two teams get this game decided here? We're going to find out. Third period action, everybody. He scores! And with 4 unanswered goals, they're swinging away. Zetterberg's going to get an assist on a goal that increases that lead.
Gary, this is just unselfish play. I mean, what a great passer.
That puck's going to stay in possession after he tied up on the faceoff. Filppula. He's one of the reasons they've got that huge lead. He's got one of the goals. Could have held on to that, decided not to get away with it. Defensive effort, good one as he knocks it away. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. Wisniewski. To Solani. To Holmstrom. 2-on-2 the other way. Shot, save made. Detroit's opportunity comes on yet. That one goes into his own.
I've got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
Suits got his first goal of the season. He may not get a lot of those, but still very valuable player.
Absolutely. He is the shutdown expert on this team. That's why he won the Frank Selke Trophy last season as the best defensive forward in the NHL.
Wisniewski to Festerly to Marchand. Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. He's on dangerous territory. To Eaves. Go gain some room. Blast a one-timer. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. Good effort on a one-timer. One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. Good opportunity. No way that was going to be intercepted. He moved it out. Wanted to go away from the pressure. Far side corner dump. To Zetterberg. Eminger. To Perry. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. To Filppula. Takes that one up through center ice. Gets around the defender with a deke. What an offensive chance. Zetterberg's deke then left the defender in the dust.
That is sweetness.
Over 9 minutes left. Third period. The Red Wings lead is now 5-0 here in the game. They're dominating. Wow, what a shot that was. Blake's heading back, but obviously he's got some pain going there.
It's pretty well reduced to rubble by that hit.
Oh, that was dangerous. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys as he made that play. To Holmstrom. Sends that one up the middle to Datsu. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Good positioning with that glove save. Tried to clear that out of the zone, but his own teammate stopped it. Solani. That one side to side to Franzen. To Datsu. To Stewart. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Great deke. He's got room. Good pass right out in front. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Be careful. He's going to move that. Fed behind his own net to Kronwall. To Franzen. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side. To Kronwall. To Holmstrom. 2-on-2 the other way. Weaving magic in the offensive zone. What an effort. Palooka. Bertuzzi. To Holmstrom. Creating space. What a move. Rip that one in quickly. The Red Wings offense generating a lot of chances, and the thing right now is they're doing it the same way in the slot. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check to Visovsky. To Marchand. Not much balance in this game. This has been a blowout, and we're closing in on the end of it. To Marchand. To Rafalski. To Filppula. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. He'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. There's a point man looking for a little room. Palooka. Lindstrom. To Rafalski. Couple of goals in this game. Part of the big lead they've established. There's a good use of the poke check right there to knock that away. Zetterberg. To Marchand. Good play to pull that in the zone. Puts the glove on that one, and that will be a save for him. Tremendous shot off the tape. Boy, there's some great moves with the goaltender. Puck in the air, and he's still batting it away. And this game is over. Now he's completed this effort, and they put that in parentheses.
Gary, they got to go into damage control right away because their performance was not even close.
All right, let's take a look at our 3-star selections for tonight's game. That's our game. I'm Gary Thorne. On behalf of Bill Clement and EA Sports, we wish you a pleasant adieu. Once again, everybody, with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Always great to have you join us for some more great hockey action. Mellon Arena in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for this matchup between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Canadiens. The Penguins kind of do it backwards, Bill.
Right, there's no settings to turn off visual for the visual because it's I don't see it on here. Unless it's only in a different like visual settings. Auto zoom, camera.
And that their PK unit kind of leads the team.
Yeah, and their PK is so good, Gary. They're not afraid of a penalty now and again. Even at a crucial point in the game, they really trust the PK guys.
You'll carry that puck into the offensive zone. Gianta. Puck up to the point now. Dulatang. Outside the zone on a rocket. Shot. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. Gets that one off. Slot area. Good quick pass in front. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Takes that shot from a long way up and got it off quickly. That's a good defensive play in the zone to knock down away. Snap that one. He shoots. He scores. And they get that one on the road. An early first period goal. Gianna's goal comes off a quick scoring effort, Bill.
It was quick. The release was quick. There was mustard on the shot, but make no mistake about it. A lot of this goal had to do with accuracy.
Wow, did he get rid of that number? Good save. That was headed to the back of the net. Blocker got in the way. Passes that one away in the D zone. Benatenko's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. To Plekanec. The Penguins' ability to hit, there it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple young people to the boards.
To Ponikarovsky. Look at the move. 2-on-2 on the right. Save. To Mullen. Here's a quick shot from a distance. Keeps the offense moving. He thought about gloving that one and hanging on, but there was nobody there. Left him in his wake.
Yeah, I just don't get used to Evgeny Malkin making moves like this. He impresses me with these kinds of dekes every time I see them.
Under 9 minutes gone in the first. Gianna's goal, a big one at this point in the game. He's put his team up 1-0. To Lapierre. To Darsh. Goaltender just stops that one. To Goligoski. Good pass to Cook. Loose puck, defensive zone. Good poke check. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Spacek. Straight back to Darsh. To Pouliot.
Well, only the goaltender kept this play from being perfect for the shooter. Carnage everywhere as he battled for the puck. He got the shot off, robbed.
Well, he ties him up in the face-off zone, and that's going to leave the puck for his teammate. That's a safe play. He got rid of it. He thought about covering for the whistle. To Crosby. Quick shot from a long way out. The Penguins' offense looks as though they've made a scheme of this. They're shooting largely from outside the slot on the rush.
Gary, they are hitting a line with so much speed, and there is space for them to get it going out wide.
Good work off the face-off, even though he just left the puck for his teammate. Gomez. Good play to get that puck back. Interception in the defensive zone. To Guerin. Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away. That one right through the middle of the ice, and he got it on the tape. Makes the move and gets in. Score! Tomark. 2-on-2 the other way. Man, did he get that one off. This is the kind of effort by a goaltender where you've got to rally your team around you.
Well, at some point, though, I think he's going to need a little bit of help. I mean, he can't be tested this often.
Use your body, tie him up, and leave the puck for somebody else. He did. To Plekanec. Delayed penalty coming up. He'll carry the puck up the wing this time. They'll get the extra man. He's heading over to the bench. Delayed penalty to Georges. Scoring opportunity. Quick chance. With that whistle on the delayed call, let's see who that was on. Pittsburgh's penalty, 2 minutes, tripping.
Now, my hated call, tripping. I mean, you got to be a lazy player to trip somebody like that. Work harder, man. Come on.
The Penguins' opportunity to kill one off. Here it is. This is the first time they've had a chance to work tonight. Tomark. Up the wing. He's got that one on the tape. On that pass, right on the money to Gianta. Save made. Picks that puck up in front of the net. That's in his own defensive end. Dangerous land right there. What a muster shot that was. Save made. Letang. Got it where he wanted it and got it on goal. This is the night where the goaltender's going to keep his team in the game, Bill.
Well, he looks like he's in the zone. I mean, I don't see any reason why he can't just play the way he is for at least another couple of periods.
Nice play right there. Use the stick defensively. Gains possession in behind the net. Oh, what a shot. Price's performance in this game so far, and there we saw it again, has been solid.
There he's got the force field up behind him. I mean, he has just been everywhere early.
Scott Gomez, former MVP in the East Coast Hockey League, and his level of play has been just that in the NHL.
And how about the year 2000? He won a Stanley Cup with the Devils in his rookie year and also went home with the Calder Memorial Trophy as the league's top goalie.
Handles that one at the point and cleanly. Tomorrow. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. To Cook. Through center to Metropolitan. To Kostitsa. Pittsburgh's penalty is over. Returning to the ice now, that'll be even strength. That goes into the seats, but not before it hit some heavy metal, and that had beaten the goaltender. To Dupuis. Fresh shot. That was headed to the back of the net. Nice save of the blocker. To Pouliot. Tremendous period of play comes to a conclusion. Price's play in net tonight is the reason they go in with a lead.
I know the game's not over, but right now, this guy is my first star.
See whether or not we get anything more than we had in the first. We're underway here in the second period. Scoring chance from the slot. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Picks that one up in front of his own net. Pretty good defensive pressure right there. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call on this penalty. Kunitz being assessed a 2-minute minor tripping.
This is 2 for tripping, and I think he earned it. I mean, when you get your stick down in between a player's skates, you're asking for trouble.
The Canadiens power play unit makes its way back out on the ice. 0 for 1 so far in the game. To Plekanec. Splits the ice with that one. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. You want to clear when you can on the PK, and that's exactly what they do. To Kostitsa. Through center ice to Metropolitan. Letang. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke. Move back up to the point to Kostitsa. Pittsburgh's forced the turnovers tonight, but now they got to do something with it.
That is their challenge, Gary. Nothing's worked after the turnover.
Oh, we got some gas on that one. That was earmarked for a goal. Great pad save. Defender got that one out of there. Under 3 minutes gone in the second. Gomez's goal increases his lead to 2. To Letang. To Jordan Staal. 2-on-2 the other way. Rockets that one off a one-timer. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Takes a shot. Save. That one straight on. Gianta. To Gianta. Gets control of that puck. In the slot. Got a chance. The Penguins' penalty is over. We're back to even strength. At the point. To Gianta. Got that pass behind the net, looking to move it out in front. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. Finds that puck in the slot. And the referee's got his arm up. We're going to get a delayed call here. Play goes on. The Penguins on the whistle are getting a penalty here. And they're going to get 2. They'll be short on the boarding call. Gomez's injury has been evaluated, Bill, and they're going to lose a key forward.
He is a valuable guy. I mean, I'm so interested to see what this coaching staff is going to do to plug the hole.
To Jordan Staal. Offensive scoring chance. What a move he put on. Knocks that one away with a blocker. Nice save. We'll carry that one up to center on the wing side. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Pass up that wing side to Jordan Staal. Cuts deep right there is as good as you're going to get. I mean, that just leaves the defender alone. To Plekanec. Gets that puck back. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Somebody's got a black and blue on that one. Picked it up off the body, and it goes wide. Gets around him. Point-blank opportunity, and he knocks it away. That one up along the boards. Mara's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right into intercept. To Orpik. Interception, offensive chance here. Takes that pass him down low. He's got it along the line. The Canadiens been doing this throughout the game, and why stop? That slot is wide open, and those shots are just being ripped off.
Jerry, I don't think you can do anything to defend against this. This is just excellence in puck movement that led to the scoring chance.
Pittsburgh's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here, and there'll be an even strength. To Camilleri. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Just a laser shot. Save made. Gotta get rid of that puck in that end. To Guerin. To Letang. To Crosby. And there'll be a delayed penalty. Arm is up. The Canadiens are getting 2 for tripping. Send one over.
Well, this is tripping, and all he had to do was keep skating. He didn't have to trick the guy out.
Pittsburgh's power play unit coming out on the ice for the first time. Boy, do they need one here as they are down by 2. The Penguins' chances coming off the rush earlier in the game outside the slot area. Not anymore.
No, the pretty goals are not there. This team has adjusted defensively. There's not much going on for the attackers.
Just past that 10-minute mark of the second period. Montreal's lead extended now to a differential of 2. Shot. He's got that at the point. Great positioning with the goaltender. One-timer denied. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. Price's sharp play on that last offensive effort. Wow, that could be a night in front.
Or Gary, he was able to smother the puck and get the whistle. That's kind of like being washed up on a nice sunny sandy beach after getting thrashed around on the waves.
Last of a shot and a great scoring opportunity. Here's a good pass up the wing to Moore. Pokes that away, breaks it up in the zone. To Crosby. That baby's burning. Shot Well, that's a blocked shot, giving one even though he didn't intend to do it. Receives that puck back to the point from down low. Price's cover right there is to take some of this pressure off. What a job he's done.
No doubt his guys weren't able to clear the puck on the PK, so what do? You become the best penalty killer on your team.
Long shot, but he got rid of it in a hurry. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. Here's a 2-on-1. Blast the one-timer. One-timer chance to score denied. Play will go on, but we're going to get a penalty. Delayed call coming. Delayed penalty coming. He's heading to the bench. Extra skater out. We've got another penalty. He heads over to give it to the official scorer. Pittsburgh's going to be shorthanded. 2 minutes rewarding.
Oh, you got to keep your head up when you're near the boards, otherwise you're going to get wiped out like this. That absolutely is a boarding penalty.
The Canadiens' penalty is over. They'll get their man back out on the ice, and with it, a power play. Big save off a one-timer. Price's effort here should not have to be quite this good.
No, absolutely right, Gary. We should not be seeing this, and he knows it, and so does his coaching staff.
Under 8 minutes remaining, second period of action. The Canadiens' lead is at 2-0 to Camilleri. Chance from in tight. Wide of the net, and look where he was. Up the gut to Dupuis. He's on dangerous territory to Giunta. Got that shot off in a hurry. Good zone to be shooting from, but that one ended up going way over the net to Dupuis. Move that puck on the stick, center ice area. Receives that one on the wing to Camilleri. On the offensive attack, this is a 2-on-1. Oh, lost an odd man chance. That's a great poke check. Got the stick on that one at the point. Wrist shot on net. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. The Canadiens specialty team on the power play tonight has been a disaster, and once again, nothing to show for it. Scoring opportunity. Loose puck, and he's got it. Got the stick in, knocks the puck away. It's up for grabs. Nice save with the glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. To Adams. Opportunity, slot shot. Great scoring position and a save made. The Canucks got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. To Jordan Staal. To Crosby. To Nikolai. To Podgorowski. 2-on-2 in the rush. Takes the shot off the post. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got him. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. To Spacek. Nice quick snap. Save made. Pass up the wing. Good effort on a one-timer. And we conclude 2 periods of play. The Penguins' handle on the puck has not added up to much time yet.
No, they've got to be more aggressive, Gary. They have to go and end up with more time of possession.
LaPierre's injury is going to keep him out the rest of the game. That's a big-time loss.
It is. It's going to force adjustments by everybody, especially in the goal-scoring department.
Third underway with that drop of the puck. To Crosby. To Crosby. Through center ice to Orpik. Be careful, he's going to move that using that empty wing to Giunta. Orpik. And the 2 on the middle on the wall to Crosby. That one off that side and up. Wrist shot on. Save. He twists, turned, and knocked it away while it was in the air. Price's effort tonight in net has been nothing short of outstanding, and he's working on a shutout.
Well, I really think that his guys are going to work hard to protect that for him. I mean, they at least owe him that. He has been good.
Playing here in the third period, Montreal's goal, the last one that was scored in the first, gave them a 2-goal lead. They still have that lead. Orpik. A nice pass through the middle of the ice.
Some fantastic determination here on the play. He had to contest for the puck, and then once he got it, get the quick shot off.
Puck loose, picks it up. Oh, what a shot. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. And a good pass up the side boards. To Orpik. To Crosby. Shot save made. Able to take that puck up, helping his goaltender out. Up the wing to Metropolitan. 2-on-2 the other way. Guerin. To Kunitz. Looks like we've got a delayed call coming. Referee's got his arm up here. Play will go on for the moment. And the goalie has left the net. They'll get the extra attacker out on the ice. To Fedotenko. Point man takes that one. Tic-tac that one along the blue line. On the stick in the slot. And another penalty in this game as he skates over to tell us what it is. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, I'm not sure whether this guy tripped him or whether there was a dive involved here. I guess at this stage it doesn't really matter. 2 for tripping.
Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Under pressure back in that defensive zone to Crosby. Lugs that one through center ice. Oh, what a blow put on. He left that defender and he's open. To Letang. Big time effort. That's the offensive zone. Nearing the halfway mark of our period, Price's efforts made the difference in this game. Midway through this third period, no goals in the period. But boy, there have been lots of chances against him, but he's maintained that 2-goal lead. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. Scores! And they put that one up with a man advantage. Pittsburgh's goal is the one they needed to give themselves a shot in the arm, but now you're going to get another.
Well, they're trending in the right direction. Now check out the clock. There's time left for these guys to get this game tied.
Nice wrestling save. That was straight on. Clearly handles it back in his offensive end. Puck move back up to the point. To make a rockets that one off with a one-timer. He gets that one back on the stick after knocking it down. Good score. Great move. Missed that one right over the top of the net. That's a scoring chance gone by. There's a wrist shot. Save made. Big time shot. And another save made. 2 beauties in a row. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. To Malkin. We've got a delay call coming up. And another penalty call. We'll see what it is as he heads over to the box. Montreal's penalty killing in. It's going to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty at this point in this game.
Well, obviously somebody forgot to tell this dude to keep the lumber low. That is a slashing penalty all the way.
Camilleri. Look at it. 2-on-2 the other way. Power play opportunity. Let's see what they can do as they organize. To Podkorowski. There's a shot that's fired. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. To Camilleri. Over 4 minutes left to go here in the third period. Stoll's picked up the power play goal that puts them back to within 1 of time. Great scoring position and a save made to Kunitz. Price is going to cover that one up and we will get a face-off. Crosby's been hot on the draw. He takes another one here. Shot marking the point. He's got it on his stick. Great save. What a move. Nolan looking to clear. He's got it on his stick. Save made. A whistle. He may have lost sight of the puck here. I'm not sure, but play is stopped. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off.
New score right now. I'm down 1.
Picks it up in the offensive end. Big windup and fires that one from the point. Big pickup in the offensive end. One more puck on that stick. Nice move. Montreal's penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back in even strength. Letang signed on that one right on the money. He read that and takes it away. DeCunnins. To Jordan Stahl. He's picked up a goal in this period and brought his team to within 1. Third period almost over. Let's see if somebody can get another. Letang. To Jordan Stahl. Little room to maneuver at center ice. Leaves the defender in the lurch. What a move he put on. Gets that one behind the net. To Plekanec. Offense will start in the far side corner and that easy dump to Nikolai. Gets that pass up along the wing to Kunis. Gotta hurry, clock ticking down. One last chance. To Plekanec, to Lowen. Great shot in a hurry. Save. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. Defensive team win on that draw. That's going to move the puck up and out. To Gill. To Plekanec. Monakorowski. Point chance. Almost not going through on the pad side. And that's it. Pittsburgh's defeat is going to be hard to stomach for them because of the opportunities missed.
One of those games where you have nightmares about it.
Carolina Hurricanes.
Welcome on board, everybody. Along with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina for this game between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Washington Capitals. Our matchup in this game sees guys who know how to keep that puck away from the net.
And it starts with positional play. I mean, nobody cheats on offense. That is why you'll always see guys back playing well defensively, helping out their goaltender. This should be a low-scoring affair.
Washington's have found a way to win some games. Now they'd like to string this out a little longer.
Gary, they are sizzling. A W will mean 5 games in a row. It is all systems go for this team.
To Rusin. To Pitkanen. To Eric Stahl. He'll lug that up the wing as he gets to center ice. Big time wrist shot. Save made. Pody. Offensive zone Pochek will free that puck up. Harlamov's freezing up the puck will give us a face-off now. Has that puck at the point. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Pody. To Knubel. Defender loses that one off the poke check. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. The Capitals' willingness to bang there. We're going to see more of that.
Yeah, they just have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
2-on-2 in the rush. Great pair of hands as he gets that one off. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. To Sutter. To Cole. Connects on that one up the middle. Good pass right there to Stahl. Morrison to Light. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. To Light. There's a hurry-up chance from the point. Swung back to the point. To Morrison. Great pass as he lifted it off the ice right to the tape. Potier. Good return pass as they move it up ice. Still has it in the offensive end. To Seven. Gets that puck into the offensive zone and whacked it. Pretty good stop made right there. Not a lot of effort. He hangs on. To Jokinen. Big snatch. Nice save with the blocker. That's getting pretty close to goal territory. Over 6 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. And this one remains scoreless. To Belanger. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone. He Gets that one up the wing. Pontier. To Eric Stahl. Nice pass as they go tic-tac to Stahl. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. He got a rocket out of that one. To Carlson. To Belanger. To Corvo. To Rutu. Into the middle to Eric Stahl. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. Running out of time here in the first. To Stahl. Good work as he got the stick in. Pokes it away at center ice. Carlson to Erskine. To Morrison. Tremendous first period as the horn sounds. The Capitals' offensive effort, I thought, pretty good in that first period.
Without a doubt. I mean, their coaching staff has to be happy. Their possession time was up there. They just weren't able to dent the twine.
Good to have you on board, everybody. Our second period of play now underway. That pass right straight ahead. Oh, what a blast. Good offensive chance and a blocker safe made. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. How did he stop that? Puck between the pads, squeezes it shut. Gets that one on the tape in his own offensive zone. Scores! Big-time scoring chance, and they put it home. That's the first one tonight. The Hurricanes offense, you knew this was going to come sooner or later.
Well, they deserve to be ahead. Now the question is, can they build on it? Because they have really been generating most of the attack. Get the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He does. Want to go knee to knee.
Great chance. Look at a shot from the point. Puck up against the boards. Nobody's got control of it yet. It's a Kennedy. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Under 4 minutes gone in the second. Petkinen's put the difference on the board so far in this game. 1-0. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Morrison to Pody. Up the wing side to Knubel. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. To Samsonov. To Sutter. To Chimera. To Knubel. There's it. Scores! A very opportune goal. That's going to tie it up. The Capitals offensive unit getting one when they needed it. We got a whole new game.
You know, there are teams that are evenly matched, and then there are these guys.
Pokes that puck away. That'll break up that offensive slide. Scoring opportunity denied with that glove. Loose puck and he gains control of it to Ovechkin. Nice pass. That all the way to the point. To Green. Back to the point from down low. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? Nice easy glove save for him as he puts that one away. Rifles that one, and what a great place to shoot it from. The Hurricanes skating space early on in this game appears to be right in the slot. They're taking it there, and they're getting their shots.
Gary, right down the middle, that is prime real estate, and you take it if it's there.
No, I'm not sure we're surprised when we look at scoring opportunities and see a small number.
No, I'm not. I mean, I was hoping for more scoring opportunities, but as we pointed out earlier in the game, these are both two strong defensive clubs.
Good pick up of the puck in front of the net. To Gleason. To Eric Stahl. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. Rip that one in quickly. Real quick blocker move right there. Nice play on that save to Ovechkin. On the charge, 3-on-2. Over 5 minutes remaining in our second period. Lake's goal, good enough to tie this one up. From outside the scoring area, what a shot. He's on dangerous territory to Carlson. To Simmons. Gleason. To Pitkanen. Good pass into the center ice area. Oh, he wristed that one. Save that one straight on. Nice pass right through center ice. Line change underway now as they clear the puck into the offensive end. To Stahl. To Jokinen. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Second period closing in on the buzzer. Baby, is that flying. That's the one side of the zone. No puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. The wing he goes with that one. To Belanger. That's the one-timer. And that shot ends up off the post. You can't hit a puck any harder than he just did. And that's the end of the second period. Carolina's chances so far in this game have been there, Bill.
Yeah, don't change a thing. I mean, just keep playing.
Ready for your walk down memory lane.
And with that, we are underway here in the third. Settle back and see if these two can get it done in the third period. I'd say that one had goal marked all over it. Rutu dead ahead on that one. Chance. Gotta have a little help if you're the goaltender. He got it right there as he picked that puck up. Got the stick in, knocks it away. To Schultz. To Baxter. To Rutu. To Eric Stahl. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Save made. Somebody's got to get possession here. Not easy to do. Big scrum going on against the boards. Great use of the glove right there. What a save. Whistle, face-off, had it covered. Billy has been just outstanding here in this period. If he does not play the way he's playing right now, this game's out of control.
I think he's already got his name penciled into one of the 3-star slots.
Off the point, a rip shot. That one got by the goalie, hit the metal and over the glass. Morrison. To Morrison. To Chamero. That puck right up through center ice. 2-on-2 the other way. Under 6 minutes gone by here in the third. Our score tied at 1-1. This one yet to be decided. Shot! Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. To Pitkanen. Makes that pass in the middle of the ice, heading in. Shot, puts the blocker on that. That was a scoring chance. To Morrison, to Light. To Knuble. There's an offensive opportunity. Glove save. Danger territory. Got rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. Return pass back to Pitkanen. Pony. Pass him down low. He's got it on the point. Be careful, he's going to move that. Potier to Stahl. To Rutu. He'll take that one back and skate with it. Front of the net, has it on his stick. Great scoring position and a save made. Varlamov's had to make some big saves in this game. He has done it before, and he's done it again.
I don't know, to me, he's making them look easy. He looks like he's squarely in the zone.
Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Look at the moves on that one by the goaltender. One-timer effort. The Hurricanes in-zone offense. I think everybody knows right now. It's take that puck into the slot area and try and get a goal.
So predictable. I agree. Everybody in this building can see it.
To Rutu. To Jokinen. He'd love to find a way to put this to the back of the net. He hasn't scored yet. He has hit the iron. You've got to keep control of the puck and those opportunities right there. He tried to do too much, and as a result, going the other way. In behind the net again. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. And that scrum continues along the board. Somebody trying to work that thing out. There's the whistle for the icing as the player touches that one up. That scattered some folks. He got that one off in a heartbeat. To Seven. Off the wing, back into the middle to Baxter. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. There's the shot. Save made. Got that one covered. Face-off coming. Stoll's face-off percentage tonight high. Gets another chance. Stoll's efforts in that face-off circle have really mattered all night. And boy, does it matter now. To Eric Stahl. Good wrist shot. Save. Keep in the end. He's got it. And he hangs on. We'll get a face-off here. To Ovechkin, to Schultz. Running out of time here in the third. This one's still up for grabs. Makes that shot in a hurry, long way out. He could feel a scoring chance developing, but he got control of it. To Corbo. To Samsonov. 2-on-2 the other way. That puck along that goal line, he finds a handle. That one over the top of the net. I think that's still flying. Man, did he get a ton of that. Poitier outside the zone on a rocket. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. Gets that one up near the point. Good effort on a one-timer. Knocked away. Great save to Green. To Seven. To Baxter. Wing to wing to Jokinen. Takes that shot from a long way out and got it off quickly. Chimera. Well, we're going to go to a shootout. Maybe. We've got an overtime period to try and find a winner. We've got a tie at the end of 3. We don't get that, the shootout will commence. There's a great play to tie up on the faceoff and get that puck free for his teammate, to Ovechkin. Oh, there's a shot in goal-scoring area. Dangerous zone to be passing that puck, but he didn't cover it up. Working that one up through middle ice into the neutral zone. That's the overtime finish. It's over. Carolina's overtime victory coming by aggressive play in the OT.
Well, the clutch players got it done for these guys in OT. You just hope you have people that can stay steady when they're called on, and these guys look good in their OT win.
again, everybody. Along with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Great to have you with us for some hockey. The Joe Louis Arena in Detroit. Great hockey memories have been made here. This one between the Detroit Red Wings and the Phoenix Coyotes. As we look ahead to this game, the expectation is we're going to see guys flying in the ice.
End to end, that's why a stiff neck for us at the end of this game would be a pretty good thing. End-to-end action.
Good puck pick up at the point. Great movement right there with the goaltender and off that one-timer to Stepniak. He'll bring this one on the stick up off the wall. To Bertuzzi. He picks up the loose puck. Hansel's stick, and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. Reception on that one from the other wing. Nice long pass. Great chance. Here he goes. Scoring chance in the slot to Dome. The Red Wings' physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
Takes a shot. Shot gets blocked. Pad save and a great opportunity. To Zetterberg. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Brizganov's effort here is to cover that puck up, and he does, and we'll get a face-off. Here in Detroit, it is about winning hockey, and nobody tries to claim Hockey Town as a label other than this city.
Well, nobody should. Nobody has the right to. And these guys have been competitive for as long as I can remember. The Red Wings, remember now, went through some tough times in the 70s, got it straightened out in the 80s, and since then have been a hockey power.
To Okoye. Puck sent right through the middle. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Datsu. Through center ice to Franzen. Here's a quick shot from the distance. The Red Wings offense looks as though it's coalescing around those shots that are coming from outside the slot. That's how you hang on to that stick and get a job done as that puck just kind of flares away. To Franzen. Tremendous shot off the tape. Save made. Over 9 minutes gone in the first. Phoenix is being outshot so far midway through this first period, but they've been able to keep this game tied. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. The Fiddler. Coach is going to want players to take shots from a better scoring percentage area.
He was just hoping. I mean, he had no chance to score.
To Cleary. Up the middle, through center to Volsky. He'd love to get that shot back again because that's where he wanted to get his shot from.
He needs one more chance from there. Now he's going to have to work all over again to get to that position.
Lillia's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. The Coyotes' passing game is failing them right now, and it may be because of where they're trying to go with it.
Well, they're trying to force the play to the middle, Gary, and listen, it's not there, so take some shots from the outside, get some traffic in front, capitalize on some rebounds.
Quick shot from a long way out. Sauer. To Fiddler. To Volsky. The Red Wings' reactions on the ice here at the end of the first period would indicate that they're a little on the underside.
I can't call them scared. I mean, I refuse to do that to a proud hockey player or a proud hockey team, but boy, I'll tell you what, they do look intimidated.
Move in the offensive zone. He's got it. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. To Rafalski. Trying to get something going along the blue line. D-to-D pass. Not an easy save on that one. Brizganov's performance in this game so far, and there we saw it again, has been solid.
There he's got the force field up behind him. I mean, he has just been everywhere early.
Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. To Pruka. Lidstrom. Shoots that one up the gut. To Lidstrom. Under 2 minutes left here in the first period. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. To Pruka. Take a look at the clock. First period coming to a conclusion. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Take that puck from down low. Go back to the point. Offense. He scores! Lidstrom. To Rafalski. To Draper. Good coverage. He's going to move move this puck. And that's going to do it here in the first period. At least we found a little scoring in the first. After 1-0. And there's the face-off for the second period. He'll bring that one over the line himself. Zetterberg to Filppula. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Giving credit for a mass hit on that one. He gets the save.
What a save, Gary. I mean, you don't teach this in hockey school. Somehow he was able to make the save with his mask.
They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation. Brizgailov's effort tonight has been to keep that puck out, and during that last series, he looked great.
Well, listen, he is good, and on nights when he is hot, he's going to stop a lot of pucks.
Upshaw. Oh, what a shot. One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. 2-on-2 in the rush. Score! Well, there's the offense that they wanted. With that last goal, they have stretched this lead, but there's still a lot of time left.
And I think that's the enemy. Sometimes you can go soft with a big lead if you get it too early.
Tough to get a stick on that one. Nobody can get control. We're shoving it along the wall. Pass right back to him, off and running. To Evan. That's the goal-scoring effort right there. Takes the shot, pass, save. Good effort. That was a great scoring opportunity. Arm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. The Coyotes are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a tripping penalty, and Gary, he earned it. You've got to keep your stick out from under the other guy's skates.
The Coyotes PK unit makes its way out. First chance we've had to see them tonight. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Stewart. Dome's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. And gets that puck out of the zone. That'll be cleared the length of the ice to Stewart. Pass up the middle to Zetterberg. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Brizgailov's proving the adage true. Your best penalty killer needs to be in net.
Oh, big man, big saves at the right time.
Over 7 minutes gone in the second. Whitney's efforts resulting in the only goal so far in the second period. And you love having that 2-goal lead instead of 1. With that whistle, a face-off, he covered it up. Sometimes goaltenders have to stand on their head, Bill, and that's what we're seeing here in this period.
And you know what? Sometimes the stats are misleading because teams keep the shots from sharp angles. A lot of these shots have been from dead center. He is in the zone.
Quick shot to the point. Great positioning with the goaltender. One-timer denied. Good play to hold that in the zone. There's a long shot, but he got it off. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. That baby's burning. Didn't have to do much on that one. Makes the save. Jovanovski. Phoenix's penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. To Jovanovski. To Bertuzzi. Through center ice into the neutral zone on the lug. Sends that one up the middle to Dome. And they intercept that one out of their own defensive zone. Morris to Jovanovski. To Hansel. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone, and he's got that one covered. Face-off coming. Over 8 minutes left to go here in the second period. The Coyotes are going to be a team mighty happy with this performance. They've got the shots, and they're getting even more chances. At the point, he gains possession of that puck. Whitney. Into the zone, they got a 2-on-1. Boy, that hurts. You get the puck where you want it for the shot, and then...
Gary, the great scorers have told us both they don't always pick a spot. They just shoot for the net. That time he missed the net.
Shot saved, that one straight on. Brizgalov's cover up there will result in a face-off. Man, did he get that one off. Rebound, scoring chance. To Fiddler. To Verbata. Detroit's shining star as a team here in the second period, black and blue.
Picked up the physical play, and I don't think they're going to let up on that play from now till the end of the game.
To Rafalski. Good pass right up the center. What a buster shot that was. Save made. To Volsky. To Verbata. To Volsky. Good effort with a stick that time. Just reached out and poked it away. To the point. Offensive end with that pass along the blue line. Got to make the move here to Zetterberg. Second period closing into the buzzer. Off the blocker to Holmstrom. No more offense there. They'll move that one up ice to Volsky. Kronwall. Through center to Zetterberg. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. That's the end of the second period. The Coyotes goaltending through the first 40 gives them a chance to win.
But Gary, it's a tenuous existence when you've got such a slim lead and you've been relying on your goaltender to keep you in the game.
And these two teams will try and settle it right here as we're underway. Third period action. To Hansel. Stempniak. To Zetterberg. Big wrist shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save to Hansel. Bertuzzi. Well, it's a tough place to try and gain control of the puck. Being moved along the wall to Hansel. Big chance down low. What a great chance to score right there, but he misfires over the net. Over 3 minutes gone in the third. The Red Wings have had the opportunities, including the shots in this game. Even though it's early third, they're in this game.
Gary, they are, and if they don't win the game, it may just be because they ran out of time.
To Upshaw. Franzen. There's a neutral zone breakup with that stick. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Behind the net to Kronwall. To Datsu. To Holmstrom. Oh, he's leaving everybody behind him. What magic in the offensive end. Brizgalov's just pushing away those pucks tonight as though it's automatic, and he's going to lead to work with.
Yeah, he really looks like he's in the zone, and now that he's got something to work with, I think he's in good shape.
Rockets that one off a one-timer. That shot ends up going way wide. Pretty good opportunity off a one-timer if you had a shooter taking it. He's got to back up. He's going to carry this one in. Great scoring position and a save made to Zetterberg. Just a laser shot. Save made. Shot scored. The Red Wings goal tells a bigger story, I think, here in this third period, and a dangerous one.
Well, I know they're down by one, Gary, but they're getting the majority of the scoring chances, and that's not a bad spot to be in. There's time left here.
Brizgalov's opportunity to win this game rests on being able to continue to keep that save percentage up and maybe another goal at the other end.
So far, they've got it up. There's a fine line between winning and losing in this league, and right now, they're on the right side of that line.
Finds the loose puck, holds it in to Lidstrom. Look at the smoke behind that one. To Lang. To Yandel. That's going to go into the corner. Nice feathering touch. And he got himself into great position right there to score. Fired it over the top, though. To Rafalski, to Zetterberg. Lead cut to 1, and he did it with a goal in this period. Got the blocker down on that. That's a nice save and kicked it away. Breaks up the offensive charge with that poke check. To Lang. Rafalski's got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of, and he held on to it. Big-time effort. Suit's going to take the draw. He's been excellent in this game. Good effort with a stick. Stepniak. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? The Red Wings create another scoring opportunity, and again we're seeing it coming outside the slot area.
Yeah, but just, you got to step up defensively at some point. You just can't give those outside lanes wide open and let the opposition come at you. You got to close them down by playing a little wider defensively. One thing on his mind, and that was payback. He charged them all the way.
The Coyotes' chance on the power play. It's going to be their first of the game, and they can increase their lead to 2 if they can score one. Luke's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. To Okoye, to Verbata. This game closing in on the end. We're here in the third period. Zetterberg, scoring chance, breakaway. Go hang on, the whistle, and a penalty shot indication.
Well, this one's pretty black and white. If you trip a guy in a breakaway, you're going to give him a penalty shot. That's what we've got coming up. A good call by the ref.
The Red Wings opportunity, a penalty shot in regulation. That one ring out. You can hear that all over this place. That puck's going to stay in possession after he tied up on the faceoff. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. To Hansel. That pass returned to Hansel. Heats on, dangerous territory. To Miller. 2-on-2 the other way. Oh, what chances. Look at the moves he's putting on. There's a move to keep the offensive going. He's got a chance. Takes that puck right in front of the net. What a chance to score, but misfired.
Well, you know what? If you miss the net entirely, you don't even generate a rebound. I mean, at least hit the 4x6 opening.
Suit's been excellent on the draw as he steps in. Hansel's draw ability tonight, they may have to find somebody else.
Without a doubt. With a score this close, it could be costly.
Looking back to the point. Good defensive play. They take that pass away, and they'll move it up. To Tronwall. To Dansu. Third period almost over, waiting on the horn. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. In the slot, big chance. Stepniak's Jets were on that time. He had a hustle to get down there and get that touch. Carrying the puck on the side this time. Needs a little help in the middle. Save made on the boards. That puck keeps moving, but nobody's got a pretty good handle on it. Evan. That one picked off in the neutral zone. Connects on that one up the middle to Evan. Chance to score. He's got it. From down low, back up to the blue line. Shot that one up as a scoring chance. Nice save with the blocker. And this one is over. Phoenix's defense had to go to work in this game, and they spent a lot of time doing that.
No, and I think if you want to make a steady diet of winning games like this, you're going to starve. They've got to get better with puck control.
And here are the 3 stars of tonight's game.
And tonight's first star for Phoenix, number 9.
And that'll do it. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on behalf of Bill Clement and all of our crew.
Huh. To Bertuzzi, to Filfila, to Zetterberg, to Bertuzzi, Zetterberg fires, and it's knocked away. Back to Zetterberg, Henrik Zetterberg. Ah, blocker save.